Yo. Hello, hello. Oh, can I hear myself? Let me check. Yo. Hello, hello. Oh, can I hear myself? Let me check. I don't stream myself, but I forget. Yeah, you stream very rarely. Yeah, we're doing Oh wait, let me mute myself. We're doing more code. Because I need to finish this today, hopefully. Well, in a bit. I want to make it. There's a few things I need to do today. First off, and probably the biggest one that I want to have achieved. ChatGPT. No. This is all real brain power. But the plan here is that, well, one problem that I have at the moment, which I need to fix first, is that if I move the ball out of the map, it crashes, which is fine, shouldn't be too hard to fix. The problemo is, the one thing that I want to do, which is going to be very hard today, which is what the stream title is. Am I making a game? Yes, yeah, pretty much. All from, it's like a basic 2D library, and I render this grid, I render all this, and then, yeah. It's not too much code, it's like 550 lines so far. But the biggest one is when I press R, it loads in like a map, right? Just randomly place blocks along this line. I can keep spamming it or like fill it up because it's just random. Gish nish gu, yo. Hi Gish. I'm doing my uni assignment. But yeah, so we first need to fix the, the bug here, where it just goes, so down here, by the way, is where I changed the, the type of boost I'm placing. I also need to make, I guess, visuals. Man, hi Shredder. Are you guys playing fucking Valorant right now? There's no way you guys are playing Valorant right now, right? Surely not. Only both of you hopping here at the same time. Go get a job, you bums! Nope. Oh, okay. Shredder, go outside. Gish, go outside, bro. Hating on haters. Oh, you guys are gonna get like bored of my stream in like 2 minutes and then you're gonna leave. Alright, let's fix the first problem. So we have the hopper. This is our hopper class. I have to like warm up to this. I'm like, you're gonna listen to me, by the way, for the next like probably 4 hours, just autistically rant about like all my code. So that's what we're here for, after all. So that's all good. But yeah. Should I get a tennis shot? My eyebrow got glued. Why'd you get your eyebrow glued? Let's say hi, Jack and everyone. You remember Gish, right? This is the Minecraft guys. Look, I got all the Minecraft group back together in my chat. Oh, so sweet. Alright, where's the algorithm for checking collision? Because I'm just gonna pretty much just into here. So if all this, that's fine. Oh yeah, so orientation 1. So is state equal 1? So state is, so we have two variables. We have state and orientation. Going up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. So we have still, up, down, left, right, back. Alright, so when it's going up, then we have to check if the next collision is going to be, because this will so we have the temp one is going to be the new position, and then we need to check that new position here. But no, so we set state here, and then we try to get that cell, and it crashes here. Wait, so hold on. If I don't do this, oh fuck! All right, hold on. Interesting. This. You're going to make a life-size spot. What am I reading? Next to, I'm just reading the chat and I don't even know what's happening anymore. I need to lock in. Alright. So. Ciao. So we don't know if the music's too loud or anything, but I think it should all be good. Holy banger song. How can we code this into here? Because this is, see, I need to run through this code first, but running through this code then checks that the collision is Alright, fuck it, we're gonna make a boolean called cool. Then we're gonna do here is we're gonna go if state equal, or no, we don't care about state. All we care about is if temp y is greater than or is smaller than or equal to grid dot or It's just this, and we're just gonna have to expand this a bit. Temp y is greater than 0. And then we do temp x as well. So I feel like running a Minecraft server sooner than later. I don't know how long until the updates roll out as well, so I'm not sure if I'll run it sooner than later, but we'll see. On grid equal true, and then all you have to do here is in this one, we do and on grid. Right. Let's try. The way that works first try, right? Am I that good? I doubt it. Let's see. That's up. No. Why are we still getting cell then? Hold up. Fighting left. Go left, and then we'll go up. Oh, yeah, that's something I'm thinking I might do it during the break, but I'll see. Alright, where does it call from? So it's calling from, I want to check it's calling from hopper. Check for collision, that's what I'll see. Get cell, check for booster. Oh, it'd be calling for there too as well, eh? So this would be a problem anyway, so I just need to make sure that... Alright, well, fuck it, what we can do then is we can then do... We can move all this in here. Right? I'm so confused, hold on. We would move this into here, and then we'd delete this from here. Alright? And then we have the else if here, right? And then this is... Then here we just check it's on map still. Check it's on map. Okay, we're making a grid. We'll make a function for this. Hold on. We'll make a public boolean is on grid int x int y. And then we can go as we go back to the hopper, and in here we just copy all of this. And then we just put it into right into here. We just do x. Do that, and then we do x is equal to 0. Then we just do y, and then we just do remove that, and we do y here again. And then all we have to do is turn that, right? Turn. I think that should work. Oh, and then we have to go to the hopper and check it. Oh, you guys are just talking to each other like true skitzes. Okay, then here we're just gonna do grid dot is on grid, and then we're just gonna pass the temp x, temp y. Check it's on grid. So we do all this. If it's not on the grid, right? Set heights. Okay, we're just going to do is we're going to copy all of this into this one, and then what we can do is we can then do set height bound like that. And then we can do like else. Well, it's a bit weird, but it's right. How's the schoolwork? It's going. It's definitely going. All we have to do State. Okay, we got to do int state. With pass state, and then we're gonna do, so just pass in state here and state here. And this is never used, which doesn't matter because we don't really care about that. And just like that, I place a wall here and I delete that, it's still, everything still works. Yeah, we're cool. Cool, all right, so that works. It cleans up the code a lot as well because now this is just stuck here. Why is there, it's so weird. Why is this like extra semicolon here? Does it do anything? Interesting. Hello, who's gonna be the host of the serve? Me? No, would not be me. I'm currently paying for a server for other friends, but we're not using anymore, so it's the friends I want to do the other server with. And I'm still mixed on if I want to do like one really big server, because it will work either really well or really badly, but if everyone's down for it, then I'm happy to give it a try. Index, so where's that? That's been called probably from the check collision, right? Because that will only check. So yeah, this is where I have to go debug mode and check again. What do you got other friends? I have my TF2 friends. Some of them have joined for Halo before. Like, I think one of them is. Where does this go from? This goes from. Get cell. That's fine. Draw, game loop, move, check for booster. Is it really check for booster? Oh, it so could be check for booster. Hold on. Change. No, what would hopper be? Check for booster. Check for booster. I reckon I just call this entire function only if it's on. Right? Every time I do get cell, okay, I'm gonna have to do is on grid. I don't want to return nothing though, that's a problem. You make 1,000. Do you have 7 TV? Yeah. I have 7 TV. Honestly, I might move my chat, by the way. Do I move my chat to the left side? I feel like I might, or I should. Also, what I might do is if I do this. Oh, this is a banger. Will this work? You dance in the corner. Your name. There you go. Is SCP? No, this is just like my own project. Why would it be for SCP? I've not touched SCP in so long. In your eyes when we're dancing, light begins to shine. What I might do is hold up. I mean, where's my chat? Twitch chat. I was, and I still have other projects I want to do, but this is my university assignment that's due tomorrow. So this is what's taking priority today. I guess then we don't actually bother with any of this. I reckon we do is we leave it like that. We go back to Hopper and we have to just add a check here. So we'll do, look at you. Oh, but I don't want to check for every single position. That's me cringe. Alright, grid.is. What is it called? No, I forgot what I call it. Is on grid. Cell X, cell Y +1. I'll have to do it like this then. If then I'll check this one. Oh, it's gonna be so messy, bro. It's gonna be so shit. Then here I gotta do this again, except I gotta make it -1, and then I gotta add another one here, and then here I gotta do another one, but this one instead is gonna be here. Also, if any of you know where this song is from, I love you. Fucking Teen Titans Go song. And this one will be, I think, -1, right? Yeah, -1, and then we add one more down here. That's very messy, but it works. Alright, let's see. That's cringe. Alright, let me make the bounds way smaller. Let's just do it like this. This might also make some weird behavior, but it's good actually, so we'll take it. We'll do up here and then we'll do left here. Still goes through. The song Cyborg Gloves. Yes. X. We'll just say we're gonna just call X and then we'll do. This will be so weird. So the hard position here is 10. It's calling it soft, that's a problem. And then we call it here. So the hard position is 0.4. We went into -1. But this should return. Oh, I know why. I'm actually an idiot. When you do not or. Oh, I might be an idiot. Hold on. Yeah, I think it works. Look. Yeah, look at that. That works. Alright, cool. So then we just do. We'll make that 0. We'll make that 0, and we'll just need to check the bounds next. So we'll have to do. We'll go left here, and then we'll go up again. We'll try first, I guess, doing up. So we go up. Okay, so it doesn't go all the way into the roof, which is fine. I think we need an equal sign next to everything, honestly. Because if I push it left next, I guess we're about to find out. But I'm assuming, yeah, we'll need an equal sign and everything. So let's try again. Waste away with me. Let's try left. Cool, so that works. And if we try upwards, like this, also works. And then if I move it back here, oh, what the heck? Whoa. Oh, okay, that makes sense actually. That's fine. I know why that happened. Yeah, okay, that's just because it keeps the momentum of the ball. That's fine. Let's try right side. Okay, it crashes here. Okay, so I think for 25, we'll just need to do less than, not equal to, which is fine. Let's try again. We go right, go down, and then we go right again, and then we go down again. Very weird having to do like manually do this, but that works. Let's try again. Yeah, cool. Alright, that seems to work really well actually. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, just the main thing is maps when we call set booster. Alright, so we'll just make some fucking public private set hopper x int y upper bound then we want to do is you do grid.hopper.cell x equal x, grid.hopper.cell y equals y, grid.hopper. Oh, we want to check the bounce origin, don't we? Yeah, we want to do bounce origin as well. Okay, so it's just bounce origin x equals x, y. Do I actually need to do that? I don't know, but we'll do it anyway for the sake of it. grid dot hopper dot minimum height will be max and min height. So max height will be equal to max height grid dot hopper dot cart min height equal min height grid dot hopper dot orientation we'll need as well, and then state, right? Move state equal state grid dot hopper dot orientation equal orient, and we just need to make some more integers for that. I want to change this to mix min and max. I don't know why, I just want to change it like that. And then we just do int state int orient. That's fine, that should work. And then what we'll do is we'll just do set hopper 15 15. Minimum height will be 0. Max height will be we can just actually just get the hopper. We can do hopper dot, and then we can do the base max height, and then we can do the state will just be, I guess, upwards because you want to go up, and orientation will be up as well, right? Cool. And then if we change these like 2, so like we do like 3, so that should be going left, and then we do right. It should go right, and then yeah, there we go. What if we change like this then? Okay, I guess the state doesn't matter too much because it'll still like adjust to it, which is fine. So either way, we're doing one-on-one at the moment. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's good. What else do we need from here? We need. So you want to say, I'm debating if I want to make a map thing off the cursor. Oh, what I should do first actually is, what do you call it? Just git push it, because we have the code working for collisions. Down, right. Yeah, cool. So you open git, let's say, won't crash when going out of bounds. Hopper collides with grid border, like that. Boom. Commit, easy. That's one commit down. Okay, so now what? I want to get straight into making the algorithm. Like, what else do I want to do in this game? I want to, fuck it. First, we're going to do is we're going to go to entity and just label how we want to draw the boosters. So we'll start with booster up, primarily because that is the way I want to do it. I can still make a booster class. I don't really want to. That I might. Okay, we're just gonna leave it in its own function because I don't think we need anything other behaviors for the booster, so I think it's fine. Anyway, either way, we'll do if type and need booster up follows 100. Alright, so we'll do draw entity. So we call the draw entity and we pass in the position of the cell. Now when we go to the hopper, I want to see how we call the draw hopper function. Let's just copy all that without looking at what any of it says, and let's just do this. Blindly just copy paste it. All this we don't need. We just have the cell draw x. Oh, so I forget we calculate. Okay, so cell draw x we do to get that. We define that here, and then to get cell draw x. What do we calculate that from? We not Make it smaller. Oh, there you go. Size and offset. Okay, so here's where it is. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. So we're going to yoink this code. And then, so once we have that code yoinked, we're going to go yoink this code here. I suppose I'm just going to call X and Y. And we'll just make a int size, int booster draw, int X, int Y. Actually, I'll do pos just because position, like coordinate. X pos, Y pos, and then we're going to do X pos, Y pos. And then we're going to go int. That's a lot of errors. I'm not a big fan of. Oh, because I'll need to get, no, I don't have to access the grid object. Cell Y. Oh, see, I can just do. That should hopefully fix some problems. We just need to pass in X and Y here. And then we do, we don't actually need the hopper offset at all. We'll just say that, oh no, the hopper offset doesn't exist, yeah. Hold on, so where is that exist? Where is that defined? Hold on. Draw, wait, no, it is there, no? Entity. Boost, oh yeah, I renamed it, that's why. And then I'm just gonna call this booster draw size. When I go to hopper, where is this one actually ever used? Oh, so that one's just never used at all, I think, which is fine. Means we gotta comment it out. Yeah, look at that, there we go. Okay, cool. So next, all I want to do is just draw a, what's it called? Right. Hydrate, thank you. Okay, so why is this not working anymore now? What have I done wrong? Oh, it's only because of booster up it works. That's fine. Hydrate, thank you, Zach. We drink some water. Thank you, thank you. Size here, I don't think is ever actually called. Oh no, we get the cell size, but we don't actually use. Cell. Oh, because we don't actually need the size variable, right? Yeah, because we just do it here. Hold on, I can just. No? Does that not work? No, I know why. Yeah, I know why. So that. Then we just do size. That should work fine, right? Yeah, look at that. Nice. Alright, cool. That works. What's next? Alright, so next you want to do left, down, and then right. Okay, so next you want to do that's fine. I don't know why I'm skipping over that. It's where the thinking comes in. Okay, so we want to draw an arrow, right, in the direction of the booster. So let me format this code. So to draw the arrow, we want to do, I guess, a small square and then just have an arrow pointing towards it. Yeah, that's fair. All right, so we'll do a So we'll comment this one out and we'll just go square x pos y pos and then by 12. Now I don't know what 12 was meant to be. I think that's the size of it, right? If I do like 4. Yeah, okay, cool. So 12. And then to move it, okay, so we want to do probably like 5 then. Oh, we want to do size, right? Booster. Oh no, we want to do it here, that's why. Right? And then if we make this even smaller, so say we do it like, just divide that by 2. Right, make it even smaller. Oh, whoa, whoa, so that's not what I expected. Make it even, no, guess not allowed to do that. Make it half the size. That might throw an error because it's a float. No, it's shown. Okay, then we'd have to do the y pos plus that, right? Cool, and then we make the length, oh, we're gonna do a rectangle. So for the rectangle, I believe if I check the reference, it's float, 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 but what is it? It is width and height, okay. So this one here would be the height then, and the width would be, say 10. Okay, one longer, one like 20. I reckon we just do booster drill size for that. Yeah, that sort of works. And then we can just have a, how do this? Okay, I want to keep it sort of like that. Maybe even smaller. Let's just stuck with what we had earlier because this works. And then, cool, and then we want to add a triangle to the end. So I want to do, what is a triangle? Triangle. And how do we define the triangle? X, Y, second point, third point. Okay, so triangle is going to be very goofy. Oh, man. Okay, so the first point will be the top left. Or the first point will be, hold on. Right, so the first point is going to be here. Can I make the grid like way smaller, just so it's easier? Make like 15, just so it's easy to deal with. Oh, never mind. I guess it doesn't like anything small than like 20 works, it's fine. Makes it a lot bigger as well, easier to see. So x, x, y, y, or x, y, x, y, x, y. That's fine. The way we're going to do it then is we're going to call visual size booster. Okay, so we want to do triangle and we'll do the x pos by the y pos, right? Now which one defines 1 and 2? Quick posture check. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. You actually just saved me there. You just saved me for that one. Thank you. 20, 2, 3, 2. Okay, so the third point. Oh, we want the second point to be in line, right? So it'd be. Yeah, thank you for that, Quick. Absolute lifesaver. X pos plus. I fucking know you. I am absolutely slouched like a golem cat. Thank you, Quick. My hero. My hero. X plus. What are you trying to do then? Boost the draw size? No. Yeah, how you doing, Juan? Hydrate, thank you. I said hydrate with alcohol, but I'm going out tonight for nah, Zach redeemed hydrate like 5 minutes ago, so I'm chilling. I'm going out tonight for Tequila Tuesday, so I'll be drinking for you, don't worry. In your name. Um expose I don't know why I'm doing this for up anyway. Like, I should be doing this for right, but I don't care. I just want to get it a shape working, and then I'll just make an algorithm to do the math for me. Expose plus right. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. I just want to do the triangle. And then I'm gonna copy this one. And then for the final two, the final point, it's gonna be, the third point would be off to the right. So it'd be this here, I think. And then it'll be, that's not gonna work, but it'll work. Somehow it'll be a weird ass triangle. Expose plus, and then the Y position would be, fuck this. Fuck all this math, bro. It's time to do math here. Might work. We're about to find it. This is gonna be really cooked. Ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Oh, you ready? What the fuck is that? That's not what I want. That is not what we wanted at all. No. Okay, so let's try, just say we make it plus 20. Let's just, I just want to see what changes here. I don't know which one this is on. So expose plus 50. Because I want to make a basic triangle. Oh my lord. Expose, expose plus 30. Y pose plus, this might take two, like I might not bother making a, what do you call it? A algorithm that does this all. Why is the color so weird, by the way? Not this, right? That's the same color as a stroke, but no. Okay, so I need to make, okay, I think with the triangle wrong way around. X pos, Y pos is gonna be that corner right there. Wait. Oh, hold on. I might have just learned something. Okay, yeah. So we're drawing. So the first two, I'm just making a ton of. Okay, we're doing up here. Hold on. We're gonna do int t x1. Sorry, that needs to be ty1, ty1, ty2, and then ty3. tx, ty, tx, ty, tx, ty. Okay, cool. And then we want to do I don't really care about that actually. Y pose 30. Okay, so this is drawing the bottom right there. Okay, that changes a lot of things. Wait. So how does this work when we make a rectangle? So it draws from the bottom right? I'm so confused. I am so confused, it's not good. Okay, so we're gonna say DC square color. Color, and then we're gonna do just, I guess, 50, 50, like that. Then we're gonna do fill S color. Then here we're gonna do S color as well. S color. Hell. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna have to make the triangle with. So if I make X plus and then I move that by 20, that then becomes, it gets buried. Okay, so if I minus 1, I don't want to do that. I want to do it here. So X plus 10 would move it off to the right. Where does it start from, I guess is the question. Hold on. Booster draw size, I'm going to do minus 10. So it does render from the left. This is triangles, it's weird. Okay, so 0.1, we're going to make that X plus Y plus. This feels wrong, doesn't it? Like, it should be... No, never mind, that is correct, right? I'm so lost. X pos, Y pos. Oh, because we're already making the position off. Okay. Okay. So we just need to make that plus, right? And then all we need to do is just do the Y position. Then we're going to do the X pos plus 30, Y pos plus 5. We'll just keep the Y pos, and the second Y pos will be plus 20, also plus 30, right? I'll make a triangle. That makes a triangle and all we want. Because the X pos is the same, we don't want that. We want the first X pos to be the same as this one. And this one's going to be plus 30 or plus 20. Right? And then that will make a triangle sort of not what we want. Never mind. Okay, that's just flat. And then this one, all we have to do is just do plus 10. Good enough, as they say. Good enough. Now, how do we convert all this into, I guess, triangle? Tx1, ty1, tx2, ty2, tx3, ty3. Right? And then all we got to do is define tx1 tx2 equals ty2 equal y pos plus 20, and then tx3 equals x pos plus 20, ty3 equals y pos plus 10. Okay. That works, sort of. Put that there. Just trying to like what a decent shape is there. Okay. Now, X position here. Now I'm assuming we want the X pose. We want to, yeah, okay. We want to push it forward a tiny bit. Now, how far do we want to push it forward? Or do you even want to? Because I guess we can use it as a reference to where the square starts. Oh, but what if... Right? That'll push a square all the way back. And then what we do is we do, this comes down. Right, because this one we need to draw here. We need to start these circles here. Okay, hold on. This might work. That might have worked actually. That sort of did work. And then all we need for this one is to draw this one times 3, I guess, right? How big is this size? What if I just do this? Right? That'll make it short a bit. Yeah, okay, cool, that works. Now all we have to do is sort of balance the positioning here, I guess, which I don't really care too much about. So we're gonna leave it there. Now if I just make this equal to that, and then this equal to that, that is not at all what we want. This works. Plus 20 minus 10. So we get the position X here, and we get the Y position. We just do it by the booster draw offset. So if I just do this, times that by 2, then I times this one by minus booster draw offset. Oh. I'm so confused. Y position plus 20. Do minus 20. How does it change? That goes up. I want to add the booster offset to it. How's the far that going to go? Very short amount. Greetings from Brazil. Yeah, hi there, Eduardo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You are, I guess, browsing the streaming category for coding. 3. That works. How's everyone doing? Bombastic. Feeling bombastic. I'm feeling pretty good. This is you know, sort of cruising through this assignment. Cruising as in, yeah. Sometimes Mr. Bombastic, Mr. Fantastic. I've not heard that in a while. My brain's just struggling. I'm trying to draw like a triangle, and I want to make it proportional to the size because I have a like a dynamic grid, so I can make the grid 200 by 200, and I want it to still appear, even though it's not really going to be appearing. Eat and drink some water. I have been. Thank you. For that, I'll have another sip of my water. But yeah, so this is what I'm working on in case you are curious. It's a little like puzzle game in processing, which is I guess Java. And pretty much the idea is I'm gonna have a goal like here for example, and you have to try get the ball into the goal. We love puzzles, yeah. I'm excited to make it. It's been a good challenge. It's one of the I guess more complicated things I've done in coding over the last couple of days. Yeah, so whoopsies, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, so we are just doing out some stuff at the moment. I want to then eventually get to work on making a dynamic or like a procedurally generated level. Oh, and we crashed it by moving the cursor. Whoopsies. But I want to make a procedurally generated level maker. So when I press R, I have this like just very basic loop that just sets a ton of booster cells, which are what are these blue things, and they'll the booster cells like boost the ball. So if I make a left cell, and it'll boost it left. How long have you been working this project? Like 3 days. All up, I've spent like probably 8 hours now. I've streamed it all, so it's all like, I think I did like a 4-hour stream the other day, and then a few days before that I had another stream for like another 3 hours. So yeah, 8 hours all up probably so far. Without any like really, no YouTube tutorials or anything. This is just me sitting here smacking away. How long do you think it'll take to finish it? Well, it is due tomorrow because this is my uni assignment. So, but like what I have now is more than enough to, I can submit what I have now and I'll still get 100, but I want to finish off the game and make it like into a proper game. So that's what we're doing. Mainly I want to do the algorithm that will generate, I want to make a procedurally generated level algorithm, which will be really hard to do, but I think it'll be a really good challenge because it's something I haven't done before. And the best way to learn is to do things you haven't before. So yeah, that's the plan. And yeah, so hopefully I have another, I'm going in like probably 2 hours, and then I'll come home from work tomorrow and I'll do it again and finish it off and then submit it before midnight. But yeah, so honestly, I might just go with it's good enough, as they say, How hard is it? Do you need to use Perlin noise? No, so technically I'm not meant to use anything like that, just because it's not really stuff we've learned, because I'm doing introduction to programming. Now I've been, for work, I program, and I've been doing coding for years now, so coding isn't anything new to me. Like in class, people have just been making like maybe basic for loops, right? Like I helped my friend do his assignment yesterday, like just during our lecture. So it's all like, so it's pretty simple, the assignment. This is more than enough to, I've made Snake before as well in this language and like processing, as well as Connect 4, if you know what Connect 4 is. So yeah, but I'm just doing this mainly as a challenge to myself, because the best way to get better at something is to, I guess, keep trying. Start game dev? Yes, yeah. Because a lot of what I do now is more like, I guess just general software development. Like for work, I work with IoT, like Internet of Things. A lot of, sort of like Arduinos pretty much. That's a lot of what my work revolves around, but I want to try get into game dev, so here we are. This is just, I guess, basic stuff. I've used Unity plenty as well, and I've made games before, but yeah, this is more than anything just a challenge to prove that I can do something that I haven't done before. I might just not bother with this, and I might just skip straight to making the algorithm, because the only things I really have left to do is make a goal, but I'll do that when I get to it. Because all that'll be is like, I'll just make it. We'll make the goal now. Hold on, we'll make the block type goal. So we'll quickly make that now. So block, we're going to make if it is a block, If it is a goal, we're going to make the color of it we'll make it white, why not? And then hold on, what we need to do is we'll need to add we'll just make a key. If we press G, it'll then make the, what do you call it? The current selected spot a goal. So hold on, we do this. Grid dot block data dot type equal block type dot goal. And then if I do this, G, there we go. Now I can make goals. Look at that. If you need any localization, I'll do it free for you. I get some free time between classes. Yeah. What do you mean by localization? What do you mean by localization? That's a term I hear a lot, but I never really I guess, because I'm self-taught. Everything I know is self-taught. So anything, some terms I have, I miss a bit of info on. Cool, so now we have a goal, so I can make it when we hit the goal, or if the hopper goes into the goal. We're in basic translating, but adapted to a language. Oh yeah. I don't know, I think this would be a project I'll release publicly in GitHub, with the source code, and then just call it a day once I'm done. Yeah, no, I appreciate the help, the offer though. For sure. With that said, what am I looking? I'm looking for this. Make a smiley face. Oopsies, hold on. Yeah. Let me restart that. That's not the button. There we go. With a nose. Oh. I can also hold Q to delete all this. There we go. I can push this left, delete that. Well, I can move him. I can move the what do you call this guy into here. And then what I can do is I can do this right here. Oh, see what I should have done is I should have done this. Make this one that goes up. And then make this one go right. And then what we can do is we can make this a square, this is square, this is square. Delete that, delete that. There we go. And now it's going to jump around. So stupid. I might just make each different, each direction a different color at this point, because I can't really be fucked, because this is just purely for aesthetics, this entire bit here. Message in Discord. Who's messaging me? I don't care. Never mind. Alright. Back to it. Lovely for sure. Yeah, it's fun. I love making things like these, because you can I can just draw stuff. Same with same with how I can make a cool little, I can make a left here, up here, right there, and I can do another up maybe, then another right, and then another down. Do a left, another down, another right, another down, and then another left, and then I can make an infinite loop. I'm going to bed now. It's 3 AM. Bless your progress at the streams. Thank you for the follow, man. I'll probably be live tomorrow, maybe doing this. Otherwise, after that, I don't know. I'll probably work on my other assignment that I have, because I've got a Unity assignment I have to do as well. I'm looking forward to doing. Yeah, thank you. Same time. On Tuesdays, or today is Tuesday for me. What do you call it? Me hydrate. Thank you. But yeah, on Tuesdays, because I'm in Australia, so it's 4 PM currently for me. Yeah, probably. Tomorrow it'll be in the evening. It'll probably be when you wake up, honestly. Because I'll be coming home from work in 2 hours. So, yeah. Don't know if you'll be awake for that, unless you get an early night's rest. Understandable. Time zones, man. It is what it is. But thanks so much for, coming by. Much appreciated. I hope you get a wonderful night's rest. Back to this. I might just grab this and just start making the algorithm, because this sounds like a lot more fun and entertainment to do. Map 2. I'm just gonna copy this. Map 1. Right, and probably if it doesn't clash with my classes, no stress, buddy. It is what it is. If you manage to come by, I'll be happy to see you again. All right. Smash her until she sleeps. Yeah. Well, enjoy. Hope all goes well. Yeah. Take care. You too, man. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. And the hydrations, of course. Got to stay hydrated. All right. I love doing this. Alright, so next we want to do... Oh, this is going to be such a mind cluster to do. Alright, so we need to make... How do I even begin to think about this? Alright, so we have a distance. It's going to have to be rule based. We'll make a start point. So get a start point. So this is going to be an absolute cluster, but we're going to do it. Make start point. Oopsies. Make start point. Then we're going to have to, I guess from there, random direction, orientation, direction, span that way for max height minus direction again, span any what do you call it? Any boosters that are facing towards the point, to the path, and then we want to do fucking, this is a mind fuck, bro. Modify. No, so we make a path, right? And then we want to make sure it doesn't conflict with any other boosters in the path. If it does, change orientation. Change, I guess. Oh, it depends on the thing is. I guess no, we'll make it for easier. Else, no, that's fine. Remember start point. Alright, fuck it. I just want to see if we can make this first. Alright, let's try it. Make sure everything's good here. Alright. Okay, so let's just say we make the start point int start x equals, we'll do 10, and we'll do int start y equals 10. Actually, we'll make it 15. Then what we'll do is we will do the this 10 by, oh, the grid dimensions are 25 by 25, right? I did reset it, okay. Then we are chilling. Where is maps? Alright, so we'll do 13 then by 20. That's fine. Yep. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna do a I was gonna do random. So he said he wanted to get a start point, random directions. So we get random 0 to 4. I just want to print line int dir equals the cast that to an integer on me. We will. So that'll. Okay, I'm gonna actually delete the what do you call it entity. All this doo-doo. Where is the print statement? Where is it? I need to nuke this print statement out of existence. Where are you, damn it? Here, print line, print line, print line. Where are you? Where was it that I made this print statement? Cell? It's not here, right? No, it would not be here. It has to be here. Where are you? Where are you, damn it? Unless it's like somewhere else and I've just forgotten where I put it. Grid. Hopper. Where is it? I'm so confused. Damn it, where are you? Let's comment it out. Is it not here? Where is this print statement, goddamn? Where are you? It has to be here, it has to be here. How is it not here? Print line, print line, print line, print line. Print. Oh fuck, where are you? Oh, it has. No, it goes up to 3. It doesn't actually ever pick 4. Okay. Maps. Make another function called okay, cool. And then what we can do is we can just go random int 0 and 4. 3, 2, 0, 4, 2, 1, 3, 0. Yeah, okay, cool. Seems to work. Now we don't want thingy because okay, that's fine. Inline direction. I think we need to actually set this to the start then because whoa. Okay, don't scare me like that. Fucking hell. Because we need to do direction and orientation. Right. I guess we'll just make it go in the same way. So if it's left, just make it dir like that and dir like that. And then we're gonna make it, yeah, cool. So just go in any direction. Okay. Now I guess we're gonna make a int for iterations equals we'll make it 4 iterations to start off with, and then we're gonna do for int I equals 0, I is more than iterations, I plus plus. And then we're going to do a, I found it. Alright, so then we're going to have a loop. And we'll go, should we make it a while loop? Screw it. While int current iteration equals 0. I should make it equal to 1 because it's in the first iteration. And then we're going to do while current iteration is smaller than I press R, it should output. Oh, yeah, I just realized why. It's gonna need fucking infinite loop. Because my dumbass forgot to iterate. Current iteration plus plus. Hello? Sometimes you get confused. 1, 2, 3. Cool, so that should run 4 times. It runs 4 times. Next we're gonna do, okay, so this will run 4 times. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a int xy int x start x int y equals start y. Now we're gonna do is we're going to go, yes, okay, capitalize, boom. Now we're gonna do is we're going to get, this is a mind fuck and a half, bro. Alright, so we choose a random direction, so we're gonna go, can I do switch statements? Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck, we're doing if and else ifs, because why not? If random int, actually we'll make the, what do you call it? We'll make direction equals, oh no, we have to, for the first iteration we have to do direction, and we'll have to then redo it at the end. That's fine. Dir equal, what do you call it? Oh, we already have dir, so we're gonna do, oh, this is gonna be such a mind fuck to do. Hold on, so we have to do, we're gonna have to call check for booster, and we're gonna have to pass in x and y every time, right? I'll make this public as well, just so I can access it from elsewhere. Then we're gonna have to change all of this to x, y, y, x, x, y, y, x. Yeah, okay, that should be good. Make sure it still works. Yeah, it still works. Cool. See, the problem is sound booster is true. Does this account for... Oh, it doesn't matter if it accounts for it because all we have to do is... Oh, no, it checks anyway. No, this won't work. We have to make a different algorithm. Fuck. Right? Because this checks from its current position and then checks up, down, left, right. Oh, no, that's okay. We have to then run a loop through that. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna make it private. This will be int, and it'll be count. Found at. And then we're gonna have to make a pathing thingamajiggy that. Honestly, we're just gonna assume that we'll never find one, and then we're gonna sort of leave it like that. I don't know why we're bothering with this now, because all we have to do is find that way for a random. Okay, so x equal. Okay, so let's make x plus equal. We have to first switch the orientation, right? Because the orientation, depending on the orientation, depends on which way we're going to go. So depending on direction, we need to go that way. So switch dir equals 1. That means we're going up. So if we're going up, we're going to go. Fuck it, we're just going to make dir always 1 for now, just for the sake of simplicity. If direction's 1, we're going to then go up, up a random amount. At RPG element, you're dreaming. Oh, this is going to be such a mind fuck to make. You have no idea. This is probably one of the hardest algorithms I've ever coded, just because it's like procedurally generating maps is going to be such a, it's going to be all rule based. Steps. And we said random int from bay hopper, what do you call it? Minus, why do we want to do random? Oh yeah, because we want to do it, what do you call it? Random int. Because I want to do 0 and I'll do that, and then I want to do oh no, the plan was to do this minus random int. Why does that not work? Hello? Okay, that's why. That's fine. So we're gonna do between from 0 to grid.hopper.base max height /2. Right, and we just need to round that to an integer in case it isn't for whatever reason. Okay, steps will equal that, it's fine. Okay, so they'll make the height different. Fuck it, for now, we're just gonna make it always equal to that. Just to make a really basic version of this, I guess. And then it's always equal to 5, that's okay. Wait, shouldn't this always be 1? Why is it not? Oh, it's because the origin is from here, which is 13 by 20. Okay, that's good. That's good. So I guess we do this. We're gonna also make a set booster, and we're gonna make it start. Oh, but depending on the direction will be dependent on where we started. Start booster. Right. Am I done? Ah. Hello, what the fuck? Why aren't you working? Set booster. Hold up, I'm just gonna copy this line. Oh, set booster cell, that's why. Yeah, I'm just gonna call this set booster. I don't care. It's called set booster cell. Set booster. There we go. Cool. Now, if direction's 1, which it is, we're gonna have to do. And it doesn't actually matter how many. This is not even relevant to it. So we can do steps is always gonna be here. So we're first defining how many steps to do. And then we're going to pick a direction. So if direction's 1, then we have to pick either 3 or 4. And then we're going to do, what do you call it? Rand. Wait, so this actually makes it a lot easier. I can do this. Equal to, oh, sorry. Yeah, 2. Because that's then going down. Then that means we can do, well, then if it's in here, or if it's direction's 1, then we make direction. Oh, then we have to do random int 3 or 4. And then we're going to make dir equal that. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to then make, this will be an else if dir is equal to 3 or dir is equal to 4. Then we're going to do dir equal random int 1 and 2. Yep. And then what we're going to do here is we're then going to go, okay, so we're going to be working along the x-axis. So we're going to do x equals, well, we're just going to make it go left. Or I just want to see what happens. X equals, no, x minus equal steps. Move it up 1, and then we're going to do a left. Wait, no, we need to step up here. We need to do our steps. And x, we just need to do minus, plus, plus, and then we make this a right, right? Fuck. Or is it is on grid? I'm going to have to use is on grid a lot. I'm just going to add this into here. I suppose success correctly, I always forget. But then I realize I don't care, so it is what it is. Grid. Wait. What? Oh, missing. Okay, so I won't place the first one. Yeah, that's cringe. Let's go back here and let's take a look at why. We're going to print line and we're going to do x. 1 to 25, 30. Okay, that's why. So I think we need to make y, we'll just make it minus equal. Okay, okay, that's progress, it's progress. And this is a booster right. Okay, okay, that's cool, that's good, that's good, that's good. Left. Left. Now I think we have to make x and y equal to where the end of the, I guess we make x and y equal to origin of the, what do you call it, x and y, x equals hopper grid dot hopper dot origin, that's origin x, y equal grid dot hopper. No, we can't track it from there, can we? Because what do you call it? That's pretty cool. Why does he lose control here? Shouldn't we be placing more? Oh, because it only runs once anyway, and then we'll do... Oh, it'd run twice, wouldn't it? What is it called? A random flip. So this, what that'll do is that'll like randomly flip it. So it might be true, might be false. Which means that it could be like, yeah, either plus, yeah, 25 or 15. It's 15, yeah, okay, cool. Bro, I have so many messages, what the hell? That's these guys. I don't care. Also made a clear grid function, whether it works, we're about to find out. It does work, look at that. Wow, this only works now. Oh, it doesn't let the thing spawn sometimes. Okay, that's just an issue with the, okay. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, anyway, okay, so we are going in a random direction. Right. Now, I feel like it depends next. We're going to go if there is equal to 3. We're going to make Interesting. The direction's 3. And then what we're going to do is we'll make it send it left by 3. And then what we're going to do is if we're going up by left, we then span that way for multiple. So make steps. Where's that steps thingy? Where do you have steps here? So we have steps, and we're going to make steps. So if it's 3 is left, right? 3 is left. 3 is left. 3 is left. 3 is left. So if it's left, we're going to make it go. Okay, so we're going to make x minus equal steps. And then we're going to do this actually. We'll do I can't figure this out. We go left there. And then we go down again, then we go right again. Random in 3, 4, we do steps because it's gonna go left. This is left. Go left. So we're gonna go like that, and then what we're gonna do is we're going to then place we're gonna do set booster at X, and then we're gonna do, but let me do, okay, so this is where we go back to making, then everything else would continue here. It'll be up or down next. And I guess this random will be, we'll need to make a function that will check if we can place it. If that makes sense. So I think what we'll have to do then is we're gonna have to do this, and we're gonna have to go if dir equals to 1. I'm just gonna make this only go 1, by the way, so it can only go up. Now, and then I'm gonna do the exact same things here, where it's gonna be y is gonna go plus equal by steps, plus equal plus equal steps. I feel like this should all be figured out earlier though, no? And then at the very end of the thing we place, right. I can make a loop here, calculate the steps, and we do steps at the end, and then we place it at the end. So we'll do okay, and this as well we're not going to do because that's bad. So dir equals 1. No, then x would be the same. Oh, if we're going up, then x. Does this mean we have to make the, if it's 1 or 2, we then make it a random thing like this, steps, and then we do set booster direction. Let me go here. We'll need to do another if. So then we place booster, and then we're going to do if x dir. Oh, this is such a headache. y plus 1. And then we're going to place the booster. We could do it by booster type. That could work. Right? Because then we can do if booster is equal to entity type dot booster up. Oh, because yeah, here we would do, so we're going to go left. So here booster is going to equal to entity type dot booster left. Yes. And here we're going to go up. So we're going to go up here, up, booster up. And then we're going to make it like that. And then if it's up, we're then going to make it go down 1. And we're going to do the booster there. And then all we have to do is just repeat that for all of them, I think. Right? Right. This. I can even make it easier for myself. Oh wow, I forgot a so then if it's 2, booster down, left, right. And then this would be a -1. If it's to the left, we're going to be placing a +1. And if it's that, -1. Right? I feel like whenever I go Y, it should be going by that. Oh, okay. We done something. Now we can only go up and left, so it should be. Go left, booster left. Now if we're going left, we need to do plus. Alright, because we're placing, oh, but we're not. Alright, so we're choosing to go left here, which we can't do. I don't know why. No, we start going up. So next thing that we're going to do is, are we going to go left or right? Now we choose we're going to go left. So we're going to make steps. That shouldn't do anything. We shouldn't be doing this. I don't know why we're doing it here. And it's clearly working. Oh, wait. What the fuck? And this here is a booster left, and that's a booster left. So now we know we're going upwards. Okay, I think this is wrong. Okay. This is a bit more progress. Now this is going left here. Oh. Oh! You see that? It worked! It works! And now it doesn't work. But now it works. Oh! Whoa! It works. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe that's a git commit right there. Holy shit, basic algorithm. This is so bad. Alright. That's big. That's big. That's actually big. We love that. We love to see that. Okay. That's big. That is very big. That's big progress. Alright, so why doesn't it always work? Am I still using the random flip somewhere? I have to be, right? Because it'll randomly choose to go, oh wait, no, I know why. Because if it chooses to go right, it's just not going to do anything. So let's chuck this here. Make this 4, make this go right, make this, okay, I don't think this needs to be in any of these because this can just go down here. This then goes to a right. And then here, we're just gonna do the same thing, where we're gonna go down, make that down, move this away from there, move that here, move this down to here. Make that 2. Right? Right? Holy shit, I don't believe it. We've actually done it. Why does he always spawn there? Oh, wait. I know why. I think. Okay, so I need a way to... go... moving negative, I guess is what I'll call it. That's left, or so that would be left or down. No, fuck it. That'd be true. What am I doing? Hold on, my brain just fucking shit itself. Left or down? No, it would be left or up. Right? And then if we're going right or down would be positive. Okay, hold on. So then anywhere I do math that involves steps here, right? Oh, okay, never mind. I know why. This is why we did it here, right? Because then this here would be negative, this here would be positive. And then this here would be negative, and this here would be positive. I don't know why it fucking puts it all the way over there, but it's alright. It's attempting too much recursion. Not good, Flynn Lockwood, not good. Oh. Ow. Ow. Set height bound. I guess here we can make it check, right? We can do like this, while steps is not equal to grid dot is on grid. Right? This might be really a bad idea, but I guess if we're going this way, right, then all that matters is we go steps is on grid and we want to go left or right. Then we got to do flip according. Oh, hold on. Flip on orientation. We need them because we need a way to flip the negative and positive numbers. If we're going left or right on a dir. And we only want to do it on, we only want to flip it if it's negative. So we're going to go left, which is left is 3, or up. 3 or is equal to right? No, because I'll be going negative. Oh no, yeah, okay. No, 2. And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make dir. That's it. That's all we gotta do. And then here we go. If we're going left and right, we want to be going. Oh no, we want to be going like this, don't we? Grid. Flip on direction, flip on direction Y, and we're going to flip that around the direction we're going. Right? Do we want to call that before or after this? That's my question. Probably before, I assume, right? X and then Y. What is the return even? Value. This returns a bool, so this should work. Right? Oh, no. That's why. I forgot to do this. Did not work. Yeah, just get stuck in a loop. Oh, wait. Like that. Yeah, there we go. I can hold this forever and it will never fucking die. Never mind, it died. Perfect timing. I don't know what triggers this problem here. I don't know if it's a issue with. Alright, so this is, I don't even know if this is needed, so I'm just gonna comment this out for now. I don't know if that's actually like a real thing that we need. That was a cool little pattern made there. Set height bound. How is it always getting called too much? It's a great error to be getting. I don't even know what causes it either. Can I call? No way I can call draw before and like make everything render earlier, right? The draw's first tick. Hold up. I'm just gonna grid draw like all the time. No, but it does draw all the time. What does this define then? Control cursors here. I'm just gonna call it from here grid draw. Grid.draw. As soon as link is placed. Grid.draw. Just to test. If it's going left, I don't know, everything's back here. I think I got the numbers wrong. Probably. You got a 2 or 3. Maybe it should be 4. Well, I don't even use this, and I'm getting called. Hold on. When do you? Give me a sec. I'm sending messages. I'm just gonna answer a call. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry, I disappeared. Ooh, it's a nice song, but not a song that I want to listen to right now. Douche. Oh, alright. Let me back to this. Hi, Zach. Was good, bro? Welcome in. Why doesn't it work? Why? I don't even know what causes this fucking error. What is this even called? State and state. 113, 116. Check for collision. We're checking for collision. We check for the collision and then it throws an error because it calls it too many times. The reason it calls it too many times is because we're calling this one too many times. The reason we call this one too many times is because here. Let me update the position of it. Wait, why the fuck is that being called too many times? This is between a huh? Oh fuck. Okay, it works, but it doesn't work when the first one's left. I don't know why. Like it never, or it follows it, but not always. And I don't know what's fucking causing it. 3, 4, 3, 4. This is going 1, 2. This is going from 3, 4. Explain to me, game. Explain to me what the fuck is going on. I should have let that actually cook. That was kind of, it could have been cool. I also make sure that every time I do steps that it'll always be in, or that I change direction, it's always going to be available to go to the correct spot. So let me, that one was gonna work there. I think it's checking too much because I'm calling it might be because I'm calling, it wouldn't be this because it wouldn't be I'm calling that. It could be that I'm calling this one too many times. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, it just crashed on the spot. See, like here, it should go this way, but it goes this way. Now this one is the booster down, and the next one that it did was down, and then it should have done this one here, which is right. So this would have worked, but it just went the wrong way. Left, right. Could it be that I just got these mixed up? Right, left. No way, right? Okay, no, definitely not that. So that was fine. So where could it be that's wrong? Steps, I'm gonna not touch that yet. Directions random 3 to 4, 1 to 2. Y, X, booster left and right. Go up, go down. Here, this one is gone the wrong way. So why is this one here? Because this one should have been here. So why the fuck does it not go the correct way? Is it because I'm not changing direction again. Unless it's because it's the last iteration. No, but it does it the first one too. This has to be an issue somewhere that I'm just clearly missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. It wouldn't be a matter if it was an if or else if. There's no way, right? No, there's literally no reason it would be. That would matter. 1 or 2. This is 3 or 4. Oh. Sometimes it goes fully underground, but here, again, why does it decide to go to 18 on 2? It decides to make x and y equal 18. X and y. It must be something I'm confusing the x and y's with. But it shouldn't. Going up if it's going down. No, that's fine. I don't know where the issue lies. Because we're checking all these just fine. It has to be, when I make it boost to left, it has to be these two, right? No, but it can't be, because I'm not making it positive, I'm making the x. Ah. if the direction becomes go up, so the direction is now this, and it goes up. We're placing it one extra to the left, one extra to the right. I don't get it. I don't get it. So what was placed here in order? It would be down, so left, and then it goes down, and then it goes, this one is the down, and this one would be the left. So it would have gone down, and then it would have gone left, it would have gone up. Why didn't it? So booster. It has to be something with a booster left, right? Booster right, up right. I'm just gonna make step also appear here. The steps it does equal, it's 5 steps this way. Okay, let's just make steps always equal 3. I just want to see what it looks like with this when I do it like this, just for the sake of curiosity. When booster left, booster up, and then it should have done a right and then a down. But these went down instead of up. It has to be involved here, right? That has to be it. It has to be this one. No. I don't know what I'm saying. I actually don't know what I'm saying. Man. Steps doesn't change over time. Only X and Y does. And the only time they change is when they're meant to, and they don't touch anything else afterwards. And then make X and Y return here. We set X and Y here, which is fine. Left, right, steps, X and Y of the booster. So this like right here, this is 10 and 17. There is no 10 and 17, excuse me. That's a booster up that goes there. It's 10 16. Oh yeah, because we place one below it. Yeah, that checks out. Booster. So I'm so lost as to where we need to go with this then. Because what is this placed? This is a booster down. So we placed the right first, and then we went up, and then so if it's 1 or 2, we then go. Does this make sense? So we start. I'm just gonna do it in my head. Hold on, I'm just doing it in my head. From start. Alright, so let's just say, let's delete all these. Alright, now let's say we're gonna start here. We're gonna make, so we're currently at 1, right? Now we're gonna go, we'll go left, right? So we're gonna go left. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go minus equal steps. Y minus equal steps. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Then how does this work half the time? Wait, how the fuck? Am I an idiot? I'm so confused. Okay, so no, it wasn't that. That was fine. So hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, that actually kind of worked well there. But let's run it back. Let's run it back from the start. All right. Now we are 13 and 15, right? That's what the output is. So that's the X and Y we're going. So we're going to go 5 steps, and I'm going to put a booster left. Give it the direction in here. We don't. We need the final direction, I think. Booster plus dir equal plus dir. I'm going to do steps equal pos. Okay. So 13 for direction is. All right, let's run this one back. So we start at here, obviously, and then we're going to go to 3, right? So steps 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go, I guess it starts here. So it goes 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3. And we're going to go left. So we're going to place it here. Yeah, that checks out. Now, next one, we are going to go 3 steps again, and we're going to go down. We're going to left. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go down, which means we should have placed this here. Now, why do we not go to the left instead of the right? And I think the reason why is because we actually even coded that logic in for whatever weird reason. I feel like, but it places it in the correct spot, but sometimes it's just inverted. And it don't make sense. Be inverted. Steps. No, because we don't want to flip it. Oh, man. So if it's 1 or if it's 3, we're going to flip it over. So let's do this. Nothing here is running, right? No. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to go y plus equal, and then we're going to do this. See if this works. Wait, that just is out of bounds now. How is it just out of bounds? It's so confusing. Why is it all fucked now? Why is it always just like... What could I have possibly done here that could have made this worse? Hello? I'd say booster down. Why is it a booster down there? The first thing was placed as a booster left. Where is that? Is it this one? Okay, either way, this does not work at all. It should. Oh, wait, no. Flip in direction, 1 of 3, value equals value x -1. And that should work regardless. I don't know why it's not working. This is a left. Yeah, okay. So someone made this like a lot worse, which is not good. I mean, I guess it's the same way where I can just do negative. Oh, but it should work. It should work. I don't get why it isn't. We're flipping the number just upside down. Is it not meant to work? And we're just adding it, and then we're just adding in steps. Fuck it, we're just doing this. Now if it's 1, we're just going to make it minus. Now if it's 1 of 3, we're just going to do axes minus equal value. Else if else. Wait, am I fucking dumb? Wait, I'm actually such a brick. There's no way. Wait. Am I an idiot? Am I an idiot? I might be the world's biggest idiot. No, I'm not. Never mind. I thought I was the biggest idiot for a second there. Fuck this, bro. Fuck all this. Alright, let's do it again. So int axes else. So now it's just going to be int new pos equals 0, and then we're just going to do new pos is equal to value minus, or sorry, axes minus value. Else new pos is going to equal axes plus value. Dir is equal to 2 or dir is equal to 4. We're then going to make new pos equal to axes pos plus value, right? And then we're going to just return this. And then here we're going to go x, make this equal, and then we're going to go here and go y and make it. Will this work? It made it worse. Oh, I know why. That remember my problem before was bugging, like, no, that worked. Oh, and too many recursions. I don't know why write never works. It always is a bit confusing to me why write will never work. Let's try unhinge the machine and just make it go like this. Just curious to see what happens. All right, nothing good, that's for sure. Like it works here, fine, that's good. But why does it only work there? That's my problem. Let's do the quick geyser. Revision. All right. Okay. I can figure this shit out. I can do it. So let's just look at how it did it. I want to see how the algorithm did it itself. All right, so we start with direction 1, which means we're going to go up. Now we're going to go up by 1, 2, 3, and we're going to go left. Now the start direction was obviously 3, so it's fine. Now we're going to go left. So we place a booster to the right. Yeah. Then we're going to go, so starting direction is 3, which means we're going to go this way. And then we're going to go step by 4. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Then we're going to make direction 1, which is good. So we're going to place a booster up below. Nice. Next key. Well, and this worked here. This all worked. So I'm going to try a different. Okay, I need it to stop generating the same fucking the same fucking values. Yeah, like what happens here? Let's take a look. So we're here and we want to go right. So we're going to go 4 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to go right. So we're going to place right here. Now, clearly, we didn't place it here. We placed it, I think, down here. Yeah. Place the booster right down there. Now, the question is why? I'm assuming because the number there got flipped. Why? Don't know, don't know, don't know, don't know. Because we don't change direction again. Ever since here. And we choose a random direction. We choose a new direction. Oh, fucking hell. Left, right, up, down. Now this is where we do plus. Now flipping this won't actually do anything because if I do this and I make this plus, suddenly, well, if we place the right one first, then it works now. The step stays consistent, so we don't have to bother checking that. Well, like here, we first place booster right, which I think is down here. This right. Now, I think what's wrong is that we are placing it when we're going up and down, left and right. I think that we are actually, wait. Yo. I might be like the most retarded person on this planet. There's no way. Right? There's no way. There's no way that I'm... We only care about the direction here. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I'm gonna tweak. I'm going to fucking smash my monitor. I'm going to punch my monitor, I swear. Oh, don't tell me it was this. It works finally. Fuck! Oh, are you serious? That was it? Wait, that's fucking sick though. Wait, that's sick. Hijack Raiko. Oh, fuck! It was just because I had, I was changing the direction again in the algorithm before I was assigning or updating the position. Wait, but look how awesome this is. That's fucking, oh wait, what the hell? This is sick, bro. I actually cooked with this. I cooked the fuck out with this. Wait, that's sick. What the fuck? Sometimes it bugs the hell out. Okay, obviously the argument's not perfect, but that's such a good start. Right, let's make it like 10 iterations. I just want to see what happens. But how done, Mr. Jack Ryko? Oh. Sometimes it goes off the map, and when it does, it obviously bugs out. Like, I need to make sure they won't get in the way of each other. But that's sick. Like, bro, that's sick. Bored as fuck. Yo, welcome in, bro. I'm not really bored. I'm punching my monitor. That's so good though. That's awesome. I love that. That's actually sick. Ah, look at that. Look. Oh, get stuck there. That's so fucking awesome. All right, that's awesome. I'm actually very happy with that. We're gonna definitely. What's the time? 5:35. I'm chilling. Oh, okay. That's good. That's big. So I feel like changing my music. Hold on. I need something more like angry. Everlong. Everlong. What are the songs before this? What is Shuffle giving me? Nah, fuck you, Shuffle. I'm actually so fucking good at coding. Like, it's crazy. Like, I'm fucking insane. Which I can do this. Whoopsies. Is that not a... Oh, it's a booster. What do you call it? Manually just make it go really weird. It's just out of reach. I want to make like an infinite loop, sort of like this. I think it'd be cool. Even though it's not really the goal. Oh, oh my god, that hurt my head. I guess now is just to perfect the algorithm, right? Because like, sometimes obviously we make a... Like, look at that, that's so good. I wonder, along with you. I could look at this all day, won't I? I even got stuck in an infinite loop. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. I want to next populate it with walls. That's the next thing I want to do. Now the question is, oh, I can lead you in, we don't know when. All right. Now to clean up this code, I guess is the term. I don't know what causes this error, still to this day. But that's fucking awesome. I'm very happy with that. Like, bro, look at that. That's sick. All right, so this is where I came in earlier, and I said we had to make the checking this one, because this means we're gonna have to iterate through the entire position. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. Oh, that makes me so happy though. Fuck. Alright. So that's what I do. I don't even know what to continue. My mind just like fried itself, won't lie. Had like dopamine overdose when I saw this works, and then now it's killed itself. So the problem, I guess, is we have to then check if it's an invalid move. So let's find an example of an invalid one. I guess we'll just keep generating it until it throws an error. Bro, like, look how awesome that is. It's fucking sick. Like, I don't care what anyone says. I'm actually so proud of what I've done today. Like, bro, that's awesome. Cool, that's a good start. Wait, will that pass one? I have to go back and see it. Stuck in an infinite loop here. That's something we have to check if it won't get stuck in an infinite loop. Alright, so I guess we gotta check. This is a good song as well. To go to this. I don't even know how to say it. Go Bijut by Keaton Church. Each span check that if okay, so each span I guess is right here. What do we call this? No, I think we should only call X. I think we should have the old X, old Y. Last X equals X and last Y equals Y. See, what's cool about this, right, is because of the way I've coded this here, people can like come in, clone the project, and then try code their own algorithms in here, into like, map 2 or map 3, which I think is pretty fucking awesome. So hopefully you can find someone who's insane enough to do that. Maybe nom. Like there, I get stuck. This one's fine. See, now the real one would be to get an algorithm that will go from, what do you call it? Like say this is the goal, right? Like here's the goal. And I tell it, start here, right? And then the map will obviously have a ton of, disturbances. Get from here to here. And make a algorithm that just solves it. And then what I do is I then make the, and then I make it, just delete all the blue, reset the ball, and then make the player do it. And that's just like that, we have level generation. Like imagine like and we just spec like red throughout everything almost. That could be sick. How long was that algorithm? Not too long. Alright, that's actually sick. I can't lie. Holy progress. Yeah. Well, only progress is I got it working finally. Like that's fucking sick, bro. I don't care what anyone says. That's awesome. Such a good song for it as well. Bro, like, oh, that makes me so happy. Like, it just, it just makes me so happy. Like sometimes there, okay, so here's a good one. Actually, we should look at this one instead before doing anything. Okay, so I can't tell what shapes these are. Hold on. Entity. I'm just gonna else if else if copy this code right here, yoink that into here, like that. Then we're going to go draw booster, booster if type, booster left, down. We're going to make this one red. Let's make this one entirely red. And then we're going to make another one. Make this one left. Make this one entirely green. Eh? Was that not correct? Ah. Whoopsies, that's bad. Ugh, I'm getting scared. I'm gonna jump scare my own shit. Well, let's be able to way to differentiate them now. Like this one here is a booster, right? This one is a where I missed a booster then, didn't I? Down, left, down. Okay, yeah. Right. I honestly might just do the square. That actually might be so much easier. Do the square in the direction it's facing. Yeah, as long as they're different colors now, I can learn which one it is. So this is a... Left is this one. Right is... Okay, they look so similar. There we go. Look at that. Look at the algorithm. And the algorithm is no longer in progress. That's sick! That's fucking awesome, bro. Alright, let's make the let's code in the basic color for shapes for squares. Tomorrow I'm going home from work and I'm just straight into this and just trying to make the what do you call it? Make the map to fill in with these because I've got to go in like an hour or so. I was like, am I not the goat for making this? Like, holy shit. That's sick. All right, lock in. Cool. So we always have those to now reference to if we need to. I'm going to nuke all this shit, nuke all of this pretty much. Okay, so how can we do this? How can we do it? So we need to check the span and then we need to make sure it doesn't pass any boosters. So that's fine. We have the function, we'll pretend it works. The way we're going to do that though is we're going to have, say we want to go this way or say we want to go this way, flipping direction. Man. Grid, that's fine. Don't really care. Don't worry. just don't really care about it all. Y steps direction int 34. I'm just reading out my code because I don't know what I'm thinking. Where would we need to do this in the code? So say we want to go this way, right? Because we need to make, I think, a while loop that checks if it's possible. And then if it's true, we do it. Otherwise, you run back. I'm trying to think what the best way to do this. And the way I reckon we do this, right, is we go, I think we have to do the while loop here, right? And then we have to do while, no, sorry. We update them here, or, okay, we'll make it, we need a last direction as well. Int last dir equals dir, int last step equals steps. Now, I think what we gotta do is we have to do a while loop here. While, what do you call it? Steps valid or steps not valid. We then reassign these. While steps not valid, so we'll do, okay, so while, let's just say while false for now, just so it doesn't run. Actually, while, where is it? What the fuck? Am I dumb? Did I not have an algorithm for this that I started working on? I guess not. Random flip, no. Don't need that. I guess I never made the thing for it. I swear I did. Oh, whatever. Okay, well, so while void, let's make a boolean. So we get to go. Private boolean path is valid. Int start x start y end x and y. Do you want to do it by steps, or do you want to do it just like this? Start x, start y, steps, direction. No, because I just want to check an algorithm that just checks if it's valid. Okay, so, well, one of them has to equal the other, right? So it would have to be like is horizontal or is vertical, because we're not going to iterate through a whole triangle. Like, we're not iterating through load project unreachable code. Oh. Oh, the cops are coming. Okay. So what we're going to do is checking either vertically or horizontally. That's it. So all we need for here is start y, int steps, start cell and cell boolean axis is horizontal. That's true, and then We don't need to pass in the steps. The steps would just be start cell plus end cell. Oh, sorry, the difference. Okay, so we're gonna get, what do you call it? We'll call it int steps equals end cell. This is some high level coding. Look at that shit. That's gonna all invalid. All invalid, of course, because why not? I'm very curious if that works. So we need the start position, so we'll just get the x, because this will be on the vertical, so this will be, I guess the, what do you call it? Starting y would be start y by y. Do we update the start at all? Do we ever update this? The booster. This booster. I don't think I actually ever update this. So I think we have to. Because we do not update this at all. Do we? Okay, so. Oh, I guess start with a global one. So we'll just do, what do you call it? Last y and y. Right? And then we can do, this will be false. And then, what was the last one? Last field? Oh no, there's no last field. Now this needs some really bad programming, but honestly, when I do expressions like this, honestly, it kind of just works. Like, if I print line steps here, and then let's just say it's false, right? So let's just go -3, -3. The thing is, it should never be negative. It should always be last y, or I guess just do y last y. No, because we start here, we end there. The end cell's bigger. Oh wait. Yeah, I think it works. The steps is always going to equal to. Hear about it. Steps is 5 here. I don't know why it doesn't print for the last one, but I guess whatever. 5 here, and then here it is 3 steps. Wait, it does not need a print every time. Can't you know when I'm my way, I'm gonna sell it to you. To here, but that's what I'll do. It sounds so skits when I watch back and like I can't hear the music. Okay, now it works every time. By the looks of it. So steps is 4, steps is 2 here, 2, 3. Oh, but of course maybe 0 for the times it doesn't work. Also, I hate this remix. Fuck this remix. Do I follow the sneeze? No, I don't. No. Okay, fuck it, we'll play something different. And now for something completely different. Crap, I can't clip to hear you skits out. What do you mean? Well, the whole VOD should be available. You should be able to clip. Alright, I clip whenever I get to like a point where I make a big progression. I download the entire VODs anyway because I put them on YouTube, just like unlisted. I think it's fucking awesome being able to see. Like, look at that, it's so fucking satisfying, bro. Twitch is being messy. Ah, shame. And everything will be what he calls. As I was saying. Like if you ever want the videos, I can send them to you on YouTube because I upload them all to YouTube unlisted. Oopsies. Alright. So stand around. Oh. Okay. Lock in. We can do this. We're actually. I feel like we're making progress. It doesn't feel like it, but we are making progress. I think. We have to hear if steps and so if is horizontal. That doesn't matter yet. We just need to first calculate the difference. I'm trying to see if I can do it like this. Step. Or step 0. That's wrong. Steps are 4 there. Steps 4 here. Is this called before or after this current iteration line? It is before. So should we print between the middle of each one? So, okay. So from here, so steps 4, that's correct. Step 0, that's wrong. Step 3, that's correct. Step 0, that's wrong. Step 3, that's correct. Step 0, okay, so anything that's up or down, it doesn't work for. Why? Oh, I know why. Because it only checks for the Y. The difference will always be 0. Okay, let's try last X and then X. Actually, no, just fuck it. Let's just do this. This is vertical, so it's going to be like that. And then this is going to be this one here. And this will be last X and X. Oh, uh-oh. Did I have it? Oh, it's valid is true. Is valid. I have to look at this. That's why it's causing me troubles. Now this one needs to be true, which doesn't really matter for the equations. But steps 4, steps 5, steps 3, steps 4, steps 4. Okay, cool, the math works. The math is correct. Which means we have to... What do we have to do then? I'm so confused. Like, I'm so confused, but I'm also so not confused, you know? Okay, so if it's not valid, we then just redo this, right? Like, this will work. It'll be really shit, but it will work. It'll work. It's gonna be really dumb, but it'll work. And then we can say, we'll just print line here and saying path was invalid. What we can do is we can have an invalid count. Yeah, we'll just make it temp 1, I guess, here. No, I don't care. We can just look and count with our eyes. Here. It's never going to get called because it's always true. So the way we're going to do that next is we're going to have to go down here and we're going to have to whip out some math, some logic, some coding logic. All right, so we're going to first need, so we have the steps. So we're going to need a for int I equals 0, and we're going to need I is smaller than steps, right? No. No. Now, the way we're going to do this one here is we're going to do if n cell is bigger. We're going to start with a smaller number and then iterate our way upwards. So if n cell is bigger or equal to the start cell, then we're going to have start cell be the number if n cell is bigger. And then else start cell is going to be otherwise it's just going to be n cell. Right? And then we're just going to flip that around for the other way. If it's B, then we're just going to go right, because this is if n cell is smaller than start cell, then it'll be start cell. Otherwise, it'll be n cell. Okay, that makes sense. So equals A. Well, I is just A plus B, right? Wait, yeah, because then A just, yeah, it's just A plus B. I is smaller than, no. So I'll A or I. Oh, my brain's fucking like freezing. We do need to pass X, Y, and X. Oh no, do we? Because how are we gonna know what the position is on the other axes? Fuck it, we're just gonna pass another variable int other axes. Okay, then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the way we're gonna do it is I is smaller than B, so we're just gonna iterate until we get to B, and then we're just gonna do I plus plus. And then what we're gonna do is in here we're gonna then do grid.get cell. We're gonna do if is horizontal. We're then gonna do grid.get cell, and then we're gonna get, if it's horizontal, that means we're doing X, so it'll be I by other axis. And then what are we doing here? We're gonna be getting, I guess, the offset or whatever, I don't know, either way. No, but, right? I can't tell. Because all we're gonna have to do is just get the position, and no, this is fine because we're gonna be checking anyway. I think the rest of the code will all be the same. So if it's horizontal, we're getting the cell on the horizontal axis, because we can use the math based off the cell position, because we can do c dot get or c dot like cell x, right? So we can do, okay, that's fine then. We can delete these as well, and we can just do it like this. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. And then in here, we're gonna have to check the above, left, right, and down, as well as the cell itself, and check what it is. And then if at any point it is not valid, I guess if at any point we make it false, then we just return it is valid. So we just make it false if it's false. So first we're gonna do if c dot block data dot type is not equal to block type dot void, then we already know that is valid is going to equal false. I think it's fine then. And then what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to do this. So that's the easy one, because the next one we're gonna have to do is then wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I don't really care. How do I go about doing this then? Let's just give it a try. See what. Oh shit. Just other axes. Okay, so we just type X here. X. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's there we go. Okay, so I think that what we're gonna have to do here is we're gonna have to check if it's a valid value. How did we do that earlier? Where it would go off map? I do it in set booster, don't I? Yeah, if it's on grid. So I guess we're gonna go and chuck this in here as well. So I guess it's just a chain of if else, right? If c dot get, oh, but how are we even gonna get, because when we try and make the cell variable, we have to check that, I guess, the position's valid, right? So we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to move that. We're gonna have to do this, I think, here. Oh yeah, no, be here. If is on grid, and then we do c dot cell x, c dot cell y, right? What's this fucking c may not have been initialized. Oh, well, yeah, we do I, sorry, we do I, and then other axis. Oh, but Okay, so then we're gonna have to do this. Hold on, we're gonna have to do this. Else if this and this, we're checking if it's horizontal and it's on the grid, then we assign it. Else if it's still on the grid, but we just flip this around. So we go to I here. Like this, right? So if on grid, the axis here, that's fine. Then else is valid equals false. And then here we're gonna go and say, why is this throwing an error? May have not been initialized. Else is valid equal, so I guess we just return it there. I don't like returning before, so I guess I'm just gonna do if is valid, and then I guess we're just gonna go through all this. Now, is the compiler smart enough to know it may not have been initialized, but it will be initialized as long as but it will be initialized if is valid is true. Whatever. I guess here we're just going to call it to return. That's a lot of code. Path is valid is always true here, which by looks of it, which is good. I was waiting for it to say false somewhere. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Holy shit. So what happened here then? Did it just give up? Path is invalid, path invalid is false. Okay, whenever I make it is valid. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add it here. I'm just gonna add some start cell plus end cell. Path is invalid. So here we go. So here's a good start. So path is valid, was false. It's invalid. So it just keeps changing the values, and I guess direction too. Do we not get the direction at all? Oh, because we don't give a fuck about the direction here. I guess we care. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna add it here. Dir equal. Dir 2 steps 4. Math is valid. So okay, so let's try find another invalid one. My code's working too well. I need to like fumble. I saw an invalid one there. Oh, there we go. There it is. It's a good one. All right, cool. So here we have 21, 16, false, 21. So we change it to 21, 11. False, 21. Why is it not saying what the fuck the hello code? Oh, of course. Why would it say such a thing? Path Y, path A, and then we'll just path B. Also, the one time we actually do get it, it's on the wrong fucking side. Path is invalid. I want to find one where I get multiple errors. Literally just gambling at this point. Just waiting until we find one, and I got too much recursion, but why does it try to do that? How did that not have any mistakes there? There we go. Oh, look at that. That's good. That's good. That's good. So path A was invalid here. So let's start from the beginning. So map 1. Take a look at all this. Right, so we start at direction 1, blah, blah, blah. This is all good. Then we get to here. So on the third one, we're making, and on the fourth one, we're making start directions 3. Path valid 17 by 12. True, and then 21. So maps. I need to go down to the function so I can see what I'm looking at. So we get the start cell. So 17 and 12, that's the end cells. Yeah, that's fine. It's horizontal, and 21 is the other axis. So that's the Y. And then dir2, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so start direction 2. This one is 4. So you can see it switching randomly between 4 and 3. So obviously to make it a lot more efficient, I just do one or the other. Like I just flip this after trying all the steps. But I'm lazy, so I'm not going to do that because my computer is strong enough to handle that. So I'm going to just leave it. And as long as it eventually can't figure it out, it's fine. But I'm going to have to make just a failure and just to regenerate the entire thing. Like you know, go back one. Steps doesn't change at all, which I find a bit weird. Steps should be changing, but okay. We'll assume that, and also, yeah, it's just not working. Why is it not working? Steps should change. Oh. That's why. Because it's not here that I'm meant to be doing it. It's meant to be here that I'm meant to be doing this. So we need to change steps here. Just like how we need to change steps here. And then eventually it'll find a valid one that it'll replace. X would equal that, X would equal that, and it'll just keep changing through all those. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. So now that all changes. That's good. It's a lot better to see. So eventually it finds out that path was invalid and just gets stuck here. But it should be printing. Oh, because I assume it's trying to generate outside the map. All right, I'm gonna make a new. Now we're just gonna each fucking one of these. And we just shove an if before that to print. That way I don't feel bad about having all these. But this should have worked. All this steps changes, so X would change with that. Path was invalid, path was invalid, path was invalid. Because it keeps saying that. Now the only time it ever exits is if it's here. Path is valid, true. And it exits right here because it's out of bounds. So if print line this entire thing. Like this actually. Make it sort of look nice. I'm 6:30. Okay. Keeping on my phone. Whoa, look at that. See, so here we got into an infinite loop where we have a problem that Oh, it found out eventually. Wait, it eventually solved it. Eventually got the correct combination. Steps 3, 4, 1, 2. I guess it just had to eventually get to under 1 and 5, and I guess that was, or eventually tried 12 and 12. Yeah, you can see 25, 22, 17, 12. And then that worked. So there we go. Here again, we can see it, right? Where it goes. It says 4, 5, 3, 5, 4, 229. Okay, this is all working as intended though, which is, I guess, good. But it still generates, obviously, some shitty code, as they say. And the only thing it's really checking for is if the block that it's going to is none. So yeah, like how many out of bounds we got there? This one. I want to see this one go. So this one went douche, douche, douche. From here, and then went from here. So went up to there, onto this one, right? Because this one is a booster ride. So into the booster ride. Did any of this fail? Nope. Then why didn't it generate properly? Hello? Booster left and down and right. Oh, so it came back through. Yeah, okay, so that's because we haven't like coded the rest of the algorithm. So I guess that's what we'll do now. So else if I don't want to chain ifs, but I might have to. This is gonna be so messy. I'm just trying to think because I need to get the cell, but I don't want to get the cell position if it's gonna be like, or no. So hold on, we're gonna do ifs grid dot is on grid. Then I'm gonna do c dot cell x, c dot cell y. Select, how do I usually, what's the order that I usually do? I'm just gonna follow this. Y plus 1, y minus 1, y slash 1, up. If grid dot get cell, c dot cell x, c dot cell y plus 1. Dot. So we're checking above the cell. Oh no, we're checking below it. So we're gonna look for, is it not equal to, or is it equal to, entity type dot booster up. Right? That should work, I think. Oh, this looks so ugly. I actually hate this code. I hate this. It's fucking horrendous. So here I guess we go down. Here we go left. And here we go right. Up, down, left, right. Yeah, okay. Then this one we delete, obviously. This one we delete. -1. For left, we do +1. Wait, oh yeah, we do. -1, -1. How do we end up out of bounds? How do we end up out of bounds? It shouldn't be possible with this code. From here. But like here, this shouldn't work. This should not be allowed. Up, right. That's a booster left, and this is a booster down. So with this one, this is a booster down. So this is just an engine limitation because my code's no. It sucks. It sucks. It does suck. Hold up. So checking above it, we're checking to the right. So say we're here, we check above, we see that there is a booster up, or here is a booster down, that's a booster left, that's a booster right. This is down, that's left. So what was it trying to do here? I want to read back from the, I guess from the start of the map one. So we go booster right, yep. And then we go steps 3, so 1, 2, 3, booster down. And then we're gonna have a, did it try to make a booster up? And then it made a booster left, yep. And then it made a booster up. And it made a booster left. I guess the algorithm's a bit broken now. Yeah, I'm dropping low. Your short answer responses were iterative, circular, vague, locking, and critical analysis, or even accurate paraphrasing. Your written expression was at times awkward, imprecise, and unclear. Your referencing was largely missing, and you're actually done often not GLC4 compliant. Well, you should have done coding from the get-go. Let's be honest. I still don't know why you did law. But look at this shit, bro. I've done a fucking. Oh fuck it. I'm gonna skip everything. I feel like this song. Probably you should have, bro. But look what I've done. I'm actually so fucking happy with what I've done today. I've made an algorithm. This is. Oh, by the way, you can try this as well because I've made pretty much just like. You make a function called, well, I just call it map1. You can make a function, and in here you can make an algorithm to generate a map. So whenever I press R, it'll run the algorithm. And it'll generate a map to, what do you call it? It's a bit buggy, as you can tell, but for the most part, it fucking works! Like that, which is pretty sick, and then it crashes. Whoopsies. Damn, yeah, no, it is pretty cool. I'm happy with it. A lot of shit that fakes and Really, really ugly code, but you know, it works mostly. And then it gets stuck in places like this, and I need to fix it. So yeah, you can see like sometimes the map generation goes out of bounds, and I'm just trying to debug and make sense of this all. Like this one. Why did this one place a booster right here? And it placed the booster up here. I don't know why it does this. Does it have ray tracing? Am I a AAA studio? No, we don't do what do you call it? Ray tracing here, right? We do things that work. We make working products. As you can tell, it works. Have you seen? Yeah, I have seen ray traced audio. It actually looks really cool. I wanted to mess around with it, but I have other projects. For the most part, though, this works really well. Like, my idea is that I want to make it so it'll generate the, what do you call it? It'll generate all these, and then everything else, it'll just like sort of just make red in the middle. Like they're just walls, because you know it can't pass through walls, and it crashes when it gets only to one spot. Which is yeah. Yeah, I'm coming home from work tomorrow and probably just working this the entire night. Like, look how awesome that is. How do you come say? I think our uni offers a double. Shame. Oh. Oh my god, my friend might be fucking canceling me for the 3rd times. Bro, okay, I'm gonna lose it. Automotive first year with freaks. Yeah, I know, bro. You can just do what I do. Just be better. Be better than these freaks. Like, it works pretty well for the most part. Thing is, I have to develop my own tools to debug whenever I'm like coding. Like, what uni you go to? I'll just, if you want to come to Sydney and go to my uni, bet. I would recommend it because it's a bit of a weird uni, but otherwise just pull up. Like here, why did it do that? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? So let's take a look. Let's take a gander. So a lot of path B is invalid. Path A is invalid. What even is this game? Well, the end goal is to make a game that, what do you call it? Where you have to make a, so the reason I'm making this algorithm is to test myself, just to see if I can make an algorithm that makes a working, you know, I guess thing. These are all different blocks. You have like booster up, down, left, and right. So each color is like a different one. This is like booster up, which is why it sends up. This one's the left, so it sends it left. This one's down, so when it's here, it'll send it down. This one, when it is the right one, so when it's right of it, it'll just send it right. And you can see now it's stuck in an infinite loop because of that. But the idea is to have it so you have a goal, like say this is a goal here. And then you say you start down here, and then I want to just make it so you have like maybe 4 moves, or you have 4 boosters you can place, and then you place all those boosters, blah, blah, and then send it here. And then using this algorithm that I'm making now is how I'll determine how many boosters you'll need to complete the level. Because obviously if the algorithm can do it, then the player can do it. And then what I'm gonna do is otherwise is just spam like walls, because the walls, as I said, stop the thing from moving. Then populate the rest of the world with walls and stuff, just like obstacles. That's the plan. That's all due tomorrow. So I don't know how far I'll get. I might just get to the point of this, but yeah. What's the skill level of the other first years? Because this looks advanced. This is way more advanced than the first years, other first years. I was helping my friend do it. What did he do his project? And what he had was like, it was like 3 frogs that, what do you call it? Yeah, like, it was like this. This is the screen, right? Had like 3 lily pads, and then the frog would just always be, you could just press W, A, and D to move the frog around pretty much. That was it. Like between the lily pads. Like it would just like move on screen, like to the right and left. Like, you know, it'll be like, you sound like middle school? Yeah, well, these people haven't coded before, man. We have. What's we in middle school, bro? We don't have middle school. We're fucking. What? Why did it crash? But I was gonna say, when I can give you this, because I'm gonna make it open source once I finish it, and you can make your own algorithm if you want to make level generation. Because if I don't call, like, if I just open the game, right, it's just this, right? And when I press R, it then runs the this algorithm here. So if you ever want to give it a try, then I'll fucking make it, you know. Holy shit, I'm so dead. Yeah, we have to use processing, which is what this library is. It's like a 2D library. It's all Java. And half the time it crashes. And it works for the most part. And then it does shit like this, and that's not what I need it to do, so. Oh. 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 Hold on. I know a way to fix this all. Object-oriented programming crashing. What a surprise. Yeah. I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. 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 I'm going to add decay. Like I added a decay thing to the cell, like a variable. Then what we're going to do is it's going to equal 1 by default. But what I'm going to do is when I run this code, every cell I go to, I'm going to, what do you call it? C.decay equal -2. Yeah, and one of my friends had like everything in one line in like one folder. Like it was just a ton of functions. Like, bro, you can split this into classes. So I was splitting it for him between the lecture, and during the lecture. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. I got work tomorrow too. So what we can do is we can then check if when it comes to placing the boosters, they have no idea what they're doing. Oh, I love it. And yeah, it's because they don't actually know what they're doing half the time. Place the booster. Okay, so I'm thinking. What do I do here? If grid right and also check. Thank you. I'm actually like fucking lying down right now in my chair. I won't lie. Oh fuck! Jump up. No. What was I doing? Decay. So now it's not gonna place a booster if it's in the path of the Wow, that really destroys like half of them, by the way. That's good though. Oh my, it deletes the first one. What? Alright, so we decay the cell that it's going through because it's the path. We check the path is valid. Oh, but if it's not valid, we have to work back through the entire algorithm. Right? No, hold on. You know what it is, we're gonna do at the very end, we're gonna do this. What do you call it? Hello? What the fuck? I hate this ID so much. I wish it was like logic com side doubles in. Yeah, unfortunately, no. I wish it was cybersecurity, like, and there is cybersecurity comes side elbows, but I wish like cybersecurity involved more thingy. Was a hi Alex, welcome back in. We're still working on the same fucking project. It's never gonna finish. And now it doesn't even generate anything. Fuck. No, hold up. So if it's valid, what we're gonna do is we're going to run this entire loop again with this included. And we're gonna run it here. Now, if it's not valid after all this, what we're going to do is for everything there, set the decay back to 1. So cell C equal cell C equal grid dot. Oh no, we only don't do it if it is valid. Sorry, if it is valid, because that means we're actually replacing it. What's it for? Just my uni assignment. Grid cell. What would it be? Fucking, I forgot. Shit, hold on, just do this. Yoink the code from there. Yoink that code into here. Oopsies. Do this, do that, then do C dot decay equals -2. Fuck. What I'm gonna do then is whenever I render a cell, if the color is or if decay is equal to -2, I'm just make the color equal to 25. This is a way to sort of represent, what do you call it, where I'm drawing the cell. Fuck. Oh, decay is -2 there, but here we don't actually do anything. Hold on, I have an idea. What the fuck? Now what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna make it like this. Just directly affect the array. Non-banned. Why? And that's kind of funny, but the hatred. It still does not work. So oh yeah, there we go. We've learned that what do you call when I do grid.clear, where is grid.clear cell or clear grid? What do you call it? Clear chunk. When I do clear chunk, I have to do grid.get cell x y dot decay is equal to -1. Why does it not show in the horizontal? So this, so see, now I've developed my own tools for just policy. Now I've developed my own little tools. That's what I love doing as well. It's like developing my own little tools for debugging. So now I can see where the algorithm is going. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait, no, that should have worked regardless. Excuse me? What the fuck? I, other axis, I, grid get cell, I, other axis. Oh, I'm actually fucking, I'm like, it's such a brick. Oh my god, wait. So the reason why none of this is working the entire time, and I would have never picked this up otherwise, is because these two are flipped. Oh, don't tell me. This is going to change so much probably. Was this off? This is all off the dome. The entire project has been off the dome. I've been streaming the entire thing pretty much. Yeah, look, and now it shows me the trail. Sick. Look at that, sick. Alright, cool. So it's not placing anything because I think I did something stupid. But this is entirely off the dome. Like the only thing I ever use is like the references like this. like just from the actual thing, just to render a triangle, right? Like, you know, that's the only thing I ever do. Which is why I'm fucking like actually so happy with how far I've gotten. Cause it's been such a like a new challenge, I guess. It's been a lot of fun, so I'm enjoying it. Okay, so we set decay to here, and then if it's valid, then it should place the fucking thing. No. Why does it not want to do it? Oh, I feel like I've done something stupid. I don't know where. Like, none of this is placing now. Oh, it's because I think I touched something in here, didn't I? That's it. And I crashed it. I don't know why sometimes, I don't know why sometimes it crashes, and I don't like that it crashes sometimes. I'm just going, oh, look at that. Yeah, see, look. And it shows you the pathing. Nice. Nice. All right, cool. So let's put this to like 70 and 70, right? Or 110, 110 by 30. Just so it's a bit lighter than the current colors. And it crashed. And it crashed again. And it never saw the light of day yet. Look at that, that's sick! That's fucking awesome. Oh man. I don't know why it doesn't do the last one. And it doesn't do the first one either. I guess it's because they're not checking them. But it should be. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so I don't know why so often get cell is out of bounds. Yeah, we can do debug mode. Whoosh. Wait, why did that one go down? That's a booster down. Why did it place it there? And this is at position 814. Booster down at 815. Okay. So why did it place it there and then decide that it's going to keep going left? Then it did a booster left where? But it deleted the booster left because look. Wait, this is, because this is a booster down at 815. So try to place it here. The booster down is 815. Yeah, try to place it on top of it. I guess it was, I don't know, weird. Otherwise though, works for the most part. Alright, so let's see. Out of bounds, let's take a look here. So we have get cell, path is valid. So it's in the path is valid. Cool. Doesn't know what line it is though, which kind of sucks. Path is valid. And is it a surprise that it's in here? Fucking, I'm not surprised. Look how much shit is in here. See, I'm making all these functions as well, so if you or anyone else wants to ever, for whatever reason, try and make your own algorithm, you can use all these like functions, like, you know, flip and direction, all this other dog shit. Okay. Axis, I, other axis. It's none of these, I don't think. Because this is being, wait, so where am I calling get cell? I, other axis, I, other axis, other axis, I. It'll be somewhere around here, right? I, other axis. The fuck? Wait, so why is it, I don't get why it's, where is this error coming from? I guess we'll just stop it here, right? What a breakpoint here, whatever it's called. what I can do, hold on, I can do this. I can make it render every time so I can see it live update, I think. Can I press it here? Yeah, look at that. So I can go continue. Oh, never mind, it does not want to show me anything. Oh, it does. Continue, continue. No, it does not want to show me anything. And it looks like it's working fine. I don't see how it could be going out of bounds because the code, nowhere is it ever accessing a point that's out of bounds. On this one at least. I guess we're just gonna gamble until we find path is invalid. How many times we run through this loop? A billion times. Hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete this here. I'm gonna move this. What do you call it? And then we're gonna do just a breakpoint here. Continue, 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 continue. I don't know why it's not drawing. Oh, look at that, we actually got to it. So, path invalid, steps 4. It might be... direction 4, so we're going 4 would be going right. But it's 25 by 25 regardless, so... 3... I guess it's got to be one of these then, right? Like something here. So +1, -1, -1. Why? Oh, yeah, there it is. Found it. It's always fucking something small hiding in the code. Fuck this shit, bro. How did we end up making this? What? Oh, fuck. Let's try again. How do we end up getting to a point where it's like this? That's what I want to know. That's what I must know. Lamau. Thanks, Jack, for your words of support. But how? It can't be placing it here unless it's... When was this? What is this? This is a down, booster down. Booster down was placed third thing. So 1, 2, 3. Right? You're 10, 17. Here, yeah, so it tries to place it there. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna make the algorithm even more cancerous to deal with. Oh, no. I don't want to do this. So pretty much I have to check for each time I place one of these, right? Which I do check whenever I place one, which is here. I call this function. The thing is, I offset the position, which is fine. The problem is that the big problem is that fuck. I guess I could shove that into the place booster. Okay, that works, right? And then if I do this, wait, then I need to do is every time if the hopper is on a cell, then what I need to do is every time the hopper moves to a new cell, update position, could potentially create an infinite loop, blah, blah, blah. Change the data to the old cell. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the new cell this, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna set the decay of it here, 5, or we'll make it to the max jump. What's it called? The max, base max height. Now what this should do is there, look at that, it's fucking awesome. I think it disappears really quickly because I called draw too many times. Yes. No, that shouldn't do anything, but whatever, fuck it, we're deleting that. I want to make this, what do you call it, the -2 decay anyway, a green, so red, green, blue. That actually looks so fucking awesome. That's fucking, why is it? How did we end up here? Sometimes the algorithm makes me wonder. Nice, yeah, it looks pretty cool though, so I'm happy with that. What do you call it? Mapgen. Hopper also has trail. Commit. That's pretty cool. I'm actually pretty happy with that. And then it crashes. What I'm gonna make it do though is if it's what do you call it? Where is the fuck is it? Where is decay? What do you call it? I'm gonna make it not overwrite the trail. Holy shit. Sorry, it should be this way. There we go. So why does that happen? Why does the algorithm decide that is the move to do? And look how long it is taken to load that algorithm. Holy shit. I might better just like mathematically reduce instead of randomizing the values. Look, okay, I see why, because path is invalid. B, let me go to maps. C14, I like you, but like this song is kind of, ooh, nice. Alright, my mind is slowly coming to an end. It could be, hold up, never mind. Oh, my marks came out. My marks are in for uni, interesting. I'll check that in a second then. Grid hopper base max. Okay, hold up. So path B. Path is invalid. We passing path is invalid. We do X. X is now okay. So I think the problem is with this because we're clamping or we're not. Because we keep doing this, and I feel like it's just infinitely adding to it, which is a problem. Because look how big of a number we get to, which obviously makes sense as to why it's doing that. So that's just a memory leak, I guess, that we missed. That's why that should be fixable. Instead of that, I should pass last X. Right? I feel like that's a smarter move to do. What do you call it? Here. No, I can't pass last X. Okay, so then we have to do this. Do we not? I think that fixes our problem. I was wrong. Did not fix our problem at all. Yeah, because the number goes really high up and shit. But y will always here, will always equal, you just flipping itself on. But this will always be equal to last y. So if I set it to last y, I don't see what the problem is when I do this. I guess last y here is like, should that not work? Like, I feel like that should work because it's just the axis position and that's from the last y anyway. So am I wrong? Just y. Because when you flip in direction, it also adds the value. So I think the variable name for it is a bit stupid, but like I once again feel that this should work. I don't understand why it doesn't. Unless it's steps, that could be the one that bugging out. Because look at that. It's getting stuck in an infinite loop or some shit. Excuse pause. Path is valid. Because we're printing start cell, end cell. Now start cell is start cell and end cell minus each other. So we're passing in some clearly bogus fucking values. I don't think the issue is doing that. I think the issue is because we changed steps as well. But like, look at the value of it. No wonder why it's getting stuck in an infinite loop. The question is, how's it getting there? Because we're getting from 13 to the second value, which is y, and y is we assign it here. Steps and direction. Steps is always going to equal. That's fine. We don't have to worry about that. The steps will stay fixed, but flip on direction. And we're either plus or minusing it based on what direction it is, but new pos somehow is always 0. I don't get it. How can you be like getting to 700 so quickly? Path B was invalid. And what can I do to fix this? Because I'd never want to reset what last y is equal to, but y is also should be equal to. Should it not be last y in steps anyway? Like right here, flip in direction, and we take in the initial value, put in the steps, and then we just add or minus it. Oh, but the way we do this could be... No, but that wouldn't matter because it's steps anyway. And if we're doing 5 steps and we're like at 3, well, we wouldn't be doing that anyway because it's not allowed. Right? How can I reset last y every fucking time? Hold on. And it stopped, it fixed the issue. It fixed the issue, it just doesn't, oh, okay, so it fixed the issue. Now why is the path invalid? Oh, we might have cooked it, so I might have been right with that, which means that holy fuck, my brain is frying itself. Because now it clamps values to the grid, which is good. That's what we wanted. I think that one works fine. This one overwrite a fucking position of the booster down. 1816. 1814 booster up, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We're going to add a button where if I press X, it's going to send it, what do you call it? No, no, I can't reset the one. Put it down. Okay, so it's a man, I'm actually so lost. Fuck this song. Ooh, I like this song. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Fuck! Up, down, left. Because this seems to have more issues than not having issues. Which is my problem with it. Holy shit, another infinite loop. Well, like here, this booster right, how did they get placed here? It got placed here at the very end. Which the code would have prevented, but... Alright, well, me and my mates, we are going out soon, so I'm probably going to end soonish. I don't check the future of those cells. No, we don't check them at all, actually. Should I not be checking this every time I place a cell or a booster? That's a good question. I check this one, I check that 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 one. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. But it doesn't check the last booster. Where exactly does it fuck up and die? That is a really good question. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Like, look, We made a B, bro. Like, I don't know. B. Up this way, this way. Why did it even go? Wait, how did that work? Because it started here. Up, down, right, up, down, left, down. This is a valid placement, technically. But then what? Yeah, that makes sense. See, it shouldn't place it there because it's... Like here, right? It puts it here. This is illegal because I can't move it out of this corner. Like there's no way to move out of the corner. The fact that it crashes isn't a problem. Like if the fact that it crashes when I get it to a spot like this, where like if I place it and it gets stuck, that's fine. It's just like, yeah, it's just no can do, as I say. That's pretty cool. I can do this, and I can do this, and then I can do that. I don't know. I'm actually kind of brain fried from this. Anyway, I gotta go, so we're gonna probably call it there for today. We have been live for, holy shit, we've been live for 4 hours. Okay, that's a long time. The same as yesterday, but like I didn't expect it to be 4 hours already. Any of our friends live? They are live. We're gonna go give our mates a raid. Boris. Use try catch, yes, but that isn't solving the problem, and I want to solve the problem. Alright, we're gonna go raid my mate. No, I'm just playing some TF2 as always, because when isn't he? Thanks everyone who's tuned in. We had one guy new to the channel today, from Brazil. So nice that we had a new guy. Pause music. I think we've got 4 people in here. Easy. We'll do a small raid. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I will probably be live tomorrow and hopefully finishing this off tomorrow. I need to figure out what I can and can't do tomorrow, just in the time that I have, because it's due midnight tomorrow. And then yeah, because I'll get home from 6 p.m. Anyway, that is that. Thanks everyone who came by today. Jack Ryko, you're probably the only person that's actually